There we go. Squad assemble. Yummy. There we go, online. Hello. Is this thing on? CWG, what's up, dude? The beard has grown. Only 2 weeks. 2 weeks and we're back in action, man. The beard never dies. How are you doing today, CWG? Thanks for stopping in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Getting our game fired up here. Jamming some licorice in my mouth. Some blasted berry. Some good stuff. How are we doing today? What is good in your neighborhood? As the kids say. Or so I've heard. I'm pretty sure I've heard the kids say that before. Brandos, what's up? Welcome. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. How we doing today? Hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you for joining. We're about to do some base building. Pretty good. How are you? I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. Been a pretty good day. Work went by pretty quick today. It was pretty busy, but it was pretty good. Got things done. Now we're home, ready to do some building. Okay, so we got some building to do because we've been talking for a while about all these things we're gonna do at the base and connecting things together and farms and this and that and blah 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 blah. But I think it's about time that we actually put a little effort in together into into making this stuff actually work. Why is this not moving? Do these leaves break it? Do I have a design flaw here? Did the leaves stop my machine from moving? I think they might have. I didn't think the leaves would stop it. Interesting. We doubled up the tree farm, by the way. Off camera yesterday, I have done a little bit of work to get some integration with some of our stuff going on here so that it actually filters in. So we now have a deal down here that filters into the storage for our tree stuffs, which I just realized I don't have actual storage in the in drawers anymore for tree stuff. So that maybe would be a good idea to get some of. Did you know that the subscriber goal in the description still says only 830 subscribers? Congrats on 1K, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did not know that. My subscriber goal in the description, I think, is supposed to be... it like updates live in the description. But I haven't updated the goal in a while, now that you say that. So that is definitely worth checking out. So thank you for the heads up. Let's check out what we're... Videos. Where the heck are the goals in this thing? Set a goal. Wait, where did it go? Dashboard. Set a sub goal. I thought I had... I don't know where to check my goals. But yeah, it updates live, so... Oh, it maybe says it maybe only says 1K because it was an old template or I copied the description from an old live stream basically. But thank you for the heads up. We got it updated now anyway for the future. So Julian, what's up? Welcome. Hello, how are you? Thank you for joining us. Oh, weird. Maybe a bug on YouTube's end for live streams of videos. Do you have the right number? Yeah, no, it's because I grabbed like a template from an older live stream, and I think that's why the number is different because it just pulled from the one earlier, and it doesn't update. It doesn't update that if it's pulled from the past. So that is just an oversight on my end. Oh, I bet you. Do we have our glue on us? Do I have extra blocks up here or something? I do. How do I... I need to like unglue... It's hard because I don't want these like extra blocks, right? I wonder if that's why my... I don't want that one to be there. How do I undo that? It's a little confusing. I'm stuck in a hole. I wonder if that's what's causing... Oh. I definitely screwed that up now. Is that connected now? No. I'm not sure if maybe the leaves got stuck in there and were causing problems. Anyway. No, you're good. You're good. No worries on the distractions. I get distracted plenty easily on my own, so it's all good. It is all good. We're, so yeah, we're just gonna work on basically doing some base work for the most part, I think. We may run some vaults. But I want to try to get the crane built because I'll show you a little bit over there. We have integrated a few things in between now and the last time you may have saw the base. So I linked up the tree farm here with an importer, which I think we got to get some drawers for that. I have linked up the farm over here with... with this and with drawers, and then I've linked up the... See if it's working actually. I've linked up the cobblestone farm over here, which is so weird that this line doesn't show. But yeah, this is on its way up now, and this will offload onto the conveyor belt and bring stone over into here, which will get crushed, and then this will get sent back to storage as well, which you can see here. We got a drawer going on for that. So once that platform comes above the ground, that should be hauling a load of cobblestone up. Maybe just hang out here for a second and show how this works. Someday. There it goes. So the drill will bring up. Eventually, I think I'll get rid of the drills, and this will just be a platform once we get the crane built. But then that's going to offload there. Maybe? I don't know why these keep... I've been having issues with these portable storage deals not doing their job. Which has been kind of awkward. I missed. Also awkward. Because that should be offloading. Unless it's not onloading. Pew. Fun fact, you can throw a ender pearl directly through a create machine. So we got a cobblestone farm down here, which is producing. Oh, maybe it hasn't gone because there wasn't enough in here yet because this wasn't running. So this is only outputting a stack every time, which maybe I should reduce that if that's going to be the case. Because now this is going to pick up like every load. So you could do like a half a stack at a time. So that should, once this... I want to speed this up a little bit. This thing is way too slow. We'll try to see... So half of those should have went into here and be primed for input into there. We'll see if this works. I'm hoping that it does. I'm not sure if these go all the way down to there or not, but let's see. I want to jump on top of this when we get when it gets down here. So that should load into here in theory, which it appears to be. You know it's working if it takes longer. That means that it's actually transferring items. At least that's how I know that's working. I wish this rope would render because this is actually being pulled up by a rope here. It just looks like it's kind of doing a magical thing. Like a magical Leopleurodon, but it is actually attached. Purdy, what's up? Zinji, how you doing, dude? Welcome. What's up? What is up? How is everybody doing? Welcome to the 2-week beard club. Maybe it's been a little bit more than 2 weeks now. It's been, what is it? About maybe 2 weeks. I think I shaved on April 4th, I want to say. So it's been about 2 weeks now, and we got a pretty decent beard coming back. So the beard will make a return. Hope everyone is doing well, though. Thank you guys for jumping in. What is going on this afternoon? How's you? I'm doing good, man. We're hanging out. You do a little bit of overdue base work. I keep like trying to make these little improvements on the base, and since everything's all like integrated and whatnot, it's just been really bothering me that like half the stuff's not finished, so I have to like do half of it manually still. And so we're going to try to connect a few more things. I've done a little bit of stuff off camera to sort of tie things together. I've got some... We're riding up on the cobblestone transporter right now, which is going to be attached to the bottom of the crane, which is going to deliver cobblestone to the crusher to crush it into sand and gravel and all that kind of stuff. And we have a bunch of these farms now that Create is doing for us. that got the burps that are tied into this refined storage system now. So we should have some good stuff going on here. So now this, if this is working properly, this should offload into there before it gets to this. So it'll offload here. Bloop, bloop. Oh shit. Why is it not offloading? Or did it offload? Oh, it probably offloaded all those because I put an advanced funnel up there. Maybe that's why. So it offloaded like all of the cobblestone out of there, which maybe I'll turn that back into a different one. And this is going to get offloaded to the crusher over here. And then the crusher is going to crush. I love your base, dude. I just love how alive it is. Yeah, same, dude. Same. I might change that back to a regular funnel so that doesn't poop out so fast. Because I kind of want to see them come across the conveyor like one at a time rather than like a stack at a time. So this is like always got stuff on it. So that'll come up into here, ploop into there. This will get ground into there, go into here, and then this gets inputted back into the storage system. And then we'll do some stuff eventually. I started digging out space over here so we can take the cobblestone that gets crushed into here. That'll all get turned into gravel, and then we'll take the gravel and, you know, compile it into other crushable items and all that good stuff. And then we'll shoot it up to the washing station, which I want to work on too. Aaron, what's up? Hey guys, I thought I was so late. How is everyone doing? You're so on time. I actually started early, so you're good to go. We're just getting things kicked off here. Yeah, one at a time. Look very cool. Yeah, I think that would be better. So let's start with that. We also need to add some drawers for this. I still think we're running into some issues here with the leafage, maybe. Yeah, we gotta figure out our glue situation here, or maybe I just need to put other blocks there. Maybe that would work instead. I don't know if it's an issue because the stuff is getting glued to the block spaces, or if it's like stopping the motion. So we do need to add, I think we need to add some drawers for wood. For wooden saplings. Ooh, is that going to be a problem? I wonder if we're farming too much. We might have to look into that, because if we're extracting all of our saplings back into here, we might have an issue. Okay, let's try to do one thing at a time. I'm getting confused. I wish I was that creative for my base. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Practice. It takes practice. I've made a video about this in the past, but I don't think it is live on my channel anymore. And for like reference for anyone, like I have a background in engineering, so creativity is actually a skill that like anyone can learn and practice. And essentially, like my entire college education is all about learning how to be creative and like creative problem solving and critical thinking, and that's really all it is. And like the more you practice being creative and applying constraints to things so that you have to do stuff a different way, the more you do that, the more creative you can actually become. Okay, so we're gonna put that one back on there so that poops out one little guy at a time. We're getting some awesome lag. Hot lag action. So that's coming back up. Actually, we can see this in action hopefully now. And this is going to get reconstructed here, so this chute and stuff won't be as ugly because we're going to tie it to the actual crane structure, and this will get a little bit reworked so that it'll function the exact same, but the layout will be a little different. Tendon Plays, what's up? Any idea for a future base? This is it, man. You're looking right at it. We are working on integrating all of these parts and pieces and machinery all together to to work as one cohesive operation. Okay, what happened there? Because that didn't output anything. Which is odd. So did it not pick up? Oh, it might not have picked up because there wasn't 32 down there? We're gonna ride this back down. We gotta solve one problem at a time, right? The creative part I have no problem with, but it's the energy, yeah. Honestly, this base, like I have a really cool vision for like the final product of when everything's together, but I've gotten overwhelmed so many times already with this project, and that's why a lot of this stuff like isn't built or like integrated yet, because there's so many little components that go into each part of it, and then each part of it has to work together as one cohesive system as well. So yeah, it's quite a bit. And then obviously like there's a bunch of building that has to go into each component to, you know, build the crane and whatever, and like lay everything out and make sure it all makes sense and looks right and this and that, and understandable. Plus then, you know, you got all your life stuff and everything else to deal with in the meantime. So I get it, man. Completely understand. And this hole's gonna get bigger too. I just want to I might actually rearrange the drills today too and start branching off and building or digging some other spots here, because I want to dig some more of these pieces down. And I think what we'll do is, for temporary sake, we'll just like redo the drill pattern on the bottom, and like, you know, drill off this side and then drill off that side and then drill off this side and then, you know, drill off this side, maybe without breaking the whole thing. So there's gonna have to be some rearranging to do, but I gotta get like the functional and conceptual portion of it down. So if there's not 32 in here, this isn't gonna pick up. So that's why that's not working. So that's unfortunate. Let's do this for now. I think what we will do is lower this. I wonder how fast, because I don't want this to just take like one at a time necessarily. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal if it did, right? How many are in there? There's 6 in there now. I wonder if I need to speed this up. This is like a very compact cobblestone generator though at the moment, and I kind of like it. Like, we literally have one water wheel powering this, which runs the drill here, so it's a pretty slow drill. And then that water also I'm using to generate the cobblestone here. Times everyone's enemy, yeah. I can agree. So maybe I'll just make this like 1, but if I do 1, is it only gonna do 1 at a time? And see, I want it to do like a batch kind of. Maybe we'll try like 16. And it might be the case that like this will only pick up a load every other trip, or I may have to speed up the back end a little bit. Because I don't know if this will produce 16 cobblestone in one. It might. If that might actually be perfect if that does work. Because then this could pick up. This could make one batch every time that goes down. It'll pick up 16, go back up, drop it off, come back down, pick up 16, go back up. And it'll just always be pooping out, you know, batches of 16. That may work. That may work. Let's see. Oh, I just got to the top. Did it poop anything? Because I was originally going to speed up this whole drill process, but maybe I don't want to now. And let's see. We can also turn this off for a second. So I have this, for anyone else interested, I have these redstone detectors here. So that every time this gets to the top, it sends a signal to that, which switches this toggle. It sends it back down. When it gets to the bottom, triggers another one. Same signal, so it toggles it to switch it back up. So it automatically keeps going up and down on its own when it gets full. And then I have the chutes in the right spot so that they unload and load before the toggle switches. So there's 32 cobblestone in there now. So why is this not emptying? Is my question. I feel like I've been having issues with these boys. I wonder, does that arrow... that's probably why. That's probably why it doesn't work. So now if I go down, you're going to stay and you're going to poop out. Hopefully one at a time. Yes. Printing cobblestone. Okay, I love it. Looks great. Amazing. Beautiful. Okay, so that should output those in small, looks like small stacks because of the chute, I'm guessing, which is fine. It's like a nice little batch. And we could maybe even speed up the elevator, but then make that like a smaller batch or something too. Zinji, you have a little one too, right? Yeah, I think so. I have no idea about Crate. I haven't unlocked, so I can't be much help. What do you mean, Aaron? You don't know all the things there is to know about this? Come on, now. I thought you had all the tips and tricks here. It's because I had the the funnel faced incorrectly. Nope, done. Fair. So that should go down. It takes like forever and a half. I think when it comes back up, we might alter the drills too and start drilling a bigger hole, because I want this to be a pretty big hole here. And I may have to alter a little bit of the conveyor and stuff, but I want this. This is going to get moved anyway, actually, because it's going to have to come off of the center of the crane there, which I think majorly I want to work on the crane today, but we also... we had some other stuff I need to do. Ow. Bounce. We need to get some drawers. So I think that's working for now. And we're having issues with this, right? So we're going to get blocks for that. Let's actually see what's going on over here, because I want to say this is getting stuck on the leafage here now that we doubled this up. I'm not sure if it's because like this spot is a glue spot. Oh, you won't be able to tell because it's moving, but... Or if it's just because, like, the block should go through the leaves, right? It shouldn't be an obstruction. But I think that block right there is going to get stuck in there as, like, a glue spot. Maybe? Yeah, so something happened. Something happened there. So we might need to put leaf choppers on the front of there. Because I think, yeah, we got one leaf block there, which is attached. And we got one leaf block there, which is attached. So is it hitting those leaf blocks and stopping? Because I feel like that's what's happening. Okay, so we might just have to put some saws or something down there. My other issue here is that I think I need to blacklist saplings in this so that it won't suck through saplings, but I also am worried that this will overflow with saplings because we need the saplings in the barrels for it to replant, which it's not doing right now. So if I blacklist those so they can't go through. Blacklist for refined not to take. Yeah, so we want to blacklist the saplings. The problem is when this barrel gets full of saplings, it's not going to be able to harvest the trees anymore. So I'm wondering if there's a way we could limit that so that when it gets to a certain... I don't know how you would do that. So when it gets to a certain capacity here, that it does suck out the saplings. Or some of the saplings, not all the saplings. Maybe that's a future problem. Future me problem. And then... what do you think we do for the leaves? Do we just put more saws on the front of there so it just powers through the leaves too? Or do we come up with a different idea for that? Could a composter work where you make bone meal too? The problem is that we need to keep some saplings in the machine for it to replant the trees. That is the main issue. So we need... I don't know how to regulate... maybe we'll have to do like a loop back system where we pull the saplings out into a different container that we can measure the level of and then re-input them back into the system. Because otherwise we'll get like a huge backlog of saplings. So we might have to do something like that where we take them out and then re-input them back in. And at a later date. With like another portable storage. So we can pull them out, measure the quantity, keep that as a buffer. And then input that back in at like a certain measurable rate. I feel like would make the most sense to me. We're not going to be able to make saws, I don't think, though. Because guess what? We're out of chromatic iron again. As per usual. We might have to run a vault. There is a thing for refined storage that reads the number of items. Forget what it's called, though. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called either. The detector. So that will only detect the quantity in our system. Which maybe we could try to use to like reverse engineer. Stop collecting if that number is reached. Yeah, that's sort of... I don't think it's going to do what I want it to do though. Because I want it to collect the saplings to an extent. But the quantity that I'm worried about is the quantity inside of these barrels. Which I don't have a way to measure directly. That's the issue I have. I also wonder if I could fix this problem by moving these barrels to below leaf line. I'm confused about how the hell you're supposed to unglue stuff. Until a certain amount, there has to be a way, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll figure out something, definitely. First, I got to figure out how to unglue a structure. Okay, I think that's what I want now. It's just got the two pieces that we need connected. Definitely not the person for technical stuff. Yeah, that's right. We'll come up with a solution here, I think. We just need to have saplings in these barrels in order for these deployers to replant. There has to be saplings in there. But we can figure that out. Because what we probably could do is we could put another thing here, and we can funnel this back around so that some of the saplings get pulled out of here, and then rather than going into the system, we can have a certain amount of them get pushed back into the barrel on the other side. I think we could do that. But I'm honest, and that's all that matters. Hell yeah. That is definitely a good thing. I want to put that on there. Where did that even go? I went right in the hand. Nice. So I think that should stay under the leaf line. Or are some of those trees going to grow with the leaves below? We might still have to do something else to that, but should be a good start. This should chop all these, actually. Boom! That's awesome. Once it gets to the last one. Okay, so that one's on jungle. This one's filtered for spruce. So yeah, all of our stuff's in here now. So yeah, basically we need to have these saplings in here in order for these to get planted, is what I was trying to explain. But if we pull them all out, or if we don't pull any of them out, the barrel's going to overflow and we're not going to be able to collect wood. So hopefully that makes sense a little bit. Because right now we're going to get a buffer actually in this barrel. So it is going to pull them all out anyway. So yeah, I think we'll have to do like a re-inject, I believe. I think we can do that. Yeah, if we go into a exporter or a portable storage device. So when this comes back, it'll replant everything that it can. We actually might not have an issue. Now that I think about it, this might sustain itself because it's going to go and plant. And then when it goes back and forth, it's going to have one direction or the other. It's going to have trees to chop down. And when it chops on those trees, it's going to collect the saplings. And then it's going to replant them on the way back. So no matter which direction it goes, if it chops the trees down, it should be able to replant before it empties, I think. So we might not have a problem. Let's leave this and see if we get any issues. How about that? Have you seen CWG's Interstellar? Them? What? I have not. I have not. There's a better way to pull some out and compost to just get rid of, I guess. Yeah. That we could definitely do. Or we could put them in a drawer with a void upgrade. It was made in Oregon in the gaming district. Hasn't used enough to fill space, so it might be fine. Yeah, it might honestly, it might do some things on its own that work out in our favor. I may have accidentally designed it with features that are beneficial that I didn't realize. Oop, we're gonna catch a load here. Hate how that looks like it's floating. We're offloading. Dumping cobble. Oh, we actually were gonna go change those drill patterns now. I love that. Ooh. Can I pearl it? Maybe. Ooh, pro strats. Let's bring this back up. Then maybe we'll try to start building a crane. I'm not really sure exactly. I was trying to think about going with like an old style, like an old school style crane, but I might just kind of wing it and come up with my own style. It's usually how I do things. So I think what we'll do, I feel like I need a platform to do this. If only I knew where I could get some cobblestone. Ooh, gotta be careful. Some deep holes there. So yeah, we'll check this out quick too. I gotta grab some blocks for this. So yeah, over here we've got gravel and sand stashing up. So as I'm crushing all of the cobblestone, it'll go into here. Whoops. I do need to... So I think what I need to do over here is I need to do some advanced funneling of sorts where maybe with some timers or something. I want some of the cobblestone just to go into storage, some of the cobblestone to get crushed into gravel, and then I want some of the gravel to go in the storage, but then some of the gravel to get crushed into sand, some of the gravel to get washed. And so we kind of need to like split off the different resources into different areas rather than having it all go into one place. So let's, for now, try to break all of these off. They're gonna work. Might need... Might need one of those there. Did I lose one? I'm trying to bet I dropped one. Oh, there's one there. Did I drop one in the hole? It's a dark hole. I can do that. One more. I kind of want this to be just, I don't know, like a big diamond shape or something almost. But also... should be fine, right? Okay, so this is gonna mine a whole bunch of crap now. Because that's gonna drill basically all the way down to bedrock again. Oh, it took a while to drill through the... I think it drilled through one of the bars. So for now, we're just gonna drill like that, and then we'll flip them to this side, and we'll flip them to that side, and we'll flip them to this side. It'll just drill down into the ground. I might come back later with like some TNT or something and like blow this hole up a little more, but... that is working for now. Excuse me. Wait, I forgot I dug a giant hole over here too. Kind of. Which may or may not get connected in some way, shape, or form. Or exploded. I don't know exactly. So that is good. So I guess the next question is can we actually build anything, or do we need to get more resources? We're gonna need some of these boys. These mega torches were supposed to be for spawn, but I didn't get to that. Dang it. I should really grab some scaffolding. Seems like the smart thing to do for building purposes. All right, let's get up here. Then we're gonna take a very quick restroom break. If you need to grab a drink, grab a snack, or stretch your legs, now would be a wonderful time to do so, and we'll be right back. And while I'm gone, you can hopefully watch this thing poop out some stuff. Maybe, probably not. What is up, Grim? Welcome to the stream. How are you today, sir? Welcome, welcome. Did we poop out any resources while I was gone? I doubt it. It's kind of slow digging. Alrighty. Doing well. How about myself? I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing well. Things are going good. We're having a nice little Monday, doing some building here, a little construction. All right, we're gonna work on trying to get a little more crane stuff going on here. I'm hoping these go well together. Looks like those are actually not bad. So I'm going to start the bottom off kind of thicker like we got here, and then try to go a little more slim the farther up we go. I think this is going to look nice. Trying to go a little bit industrial steel like here. Maybe I should get some of those metal blocks. Now that I see this though, I'm not sure I like that. We need to add something else to that, to the bottom, I feel like, to make it not look so gross. And then these, I don't know, I feel like I want this to get narrower as it goes up, but I feel like that's hard to do, like kind of like I did with that, but that, I feel like it looks derpy when you like notch in like that. It kind of ruins it a little bit. Unless we did like a platform. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a longer boom with a counterweight on the other end, which is kind of what I was thinking. We could hang like a counterweight off of this side. Sort of over the river. Oh man, that would be so cool if we could make this like actually move. Could we do like a 2-axis gantry that we could control? I think that's possible. How crazy would that be if like we could actually move the crane around? Ooh, boy, that would be cool. Be like the claw. Maybe we could try to do that for a mini game. That would be pretty sick. Like 2-axis gantry. You'd have to do like a gantry off of... I don't know if you could do that though. Because I think the gantry shaft has to stay fixed. Maybe? Experimentation must be had. That doesn't look too bad either. Interesting. The problem I have is these blocks here, these support deals, do not look good. They only look good going vertically. They don't look good when you try to put them sideways. So that's kind of a problem area at the moment. Like they look great in this type of scenario, but when you try to put them like across, they don't look good. I'm wondering if I should take this out and add metal girders there instead. But I almost kind of want like some cross bracing. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I feel like we need some cross bracing, some X bracing. Maybe I could do it with stairs. So let's try that out for size once. I have cobble deep slate or just regular deep slate? You gross. Nothing against regular deep slate. I just can't use it to make stairs. What what is the best? Bricks, cobble, polish? Question mark? Let's try this once. We're gonna need to definitely have like some detail blocks. I should really get like some... I don't know if that's the right texture either. Maybe that could work. What do we think about that? Squat. I feel like it'd have to be more stubby though for that to look good-ish. Or does it have to be like cobbled so it, or taller? We could go up higher, but the problem is I don't know if I could do that like both, or if I'd have to just do like one and then the other. Which wouldn't be bad. Let's dabble a little bit here, shall we? Could we do like a proper X price here? Don't ask about that accent. I don't know. We'd have like an interesting spot here. Where we'd have like these two pieces would be kind of Akko Taco. But does that look too beefy compared to this? I mean, or do we try to just go one like a zigzag more so? I think that's... I don't know what else we could do there to make that not look so weird. Yeah, I think it's a little too much beef. I agree. Even like even think one at an angle is too beefy for this. But I'm wondering if these need to be something more beefy at the bottom and then we use these up top. I really like the way those integrate. I think that looks really good. But I think it might look too skinny if we do that for like the whole thing and just do it like straight up. But although if it's a tower crane, we could make it kind of narrow, maybe even slim it up a little bit and do like a 3x3, like a 5x5, and then run a counterweight with a narrow arm this way. Maybe we should just try that. What are these things called again? I need more of these. Deep slate brick bridge support. Okay. We need more deep slate brick bridge supports. And more metal girders. So I think we'll just do like a stationary tower crane with a counterweight on the back. Probably be the best. Going to dinner? BS. I don't know what that means. Bye-byes? Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner, Grim. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's try it. I don't want it to be like too thin, you know. We gotta have something substantial, but we could just add a bunch of accessories in the area to make up for our lack of substantialness. We could do that as well if that's a problem. Oh, do I have a bunch of these ready? Deep slate brick bridge supports. Excellent. The metal girders, though, however, we're probably completely out of because we don't have any freaking chromatic iron. Excuse me, sir. Could I borrow this for a second? Maybe we should grab another stack iron. Because we're probably going to need a bunch of these. We can go multiply these two while we're at it. Since that is what this whole thing is about. We're gonna have to move that eventually too, I think. We gotta do a lot of stuff. We got a long list of things to do, alright? It's awkward. Hammer time. I'll be back gonna pick up groceries. Sounds good. Enjoy. See you later. Best of luck. I spent way too much on groceries the other day. Bong, 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 bong. My favorite part about this so far is that like this whole operation over here is all powered by the same piece of equipment right now. That is the best part. Turn that back down to a reasonable speed. Enjoy doing adult things, never. Yeah. You gotta do childish things with adult resources. It's much more fun. Much more fun. Alright, so let's see. Yep, put that back for now. Yeah, we don't have any freaking chromatic iron, which is a pain in the butt. Type. I think we're gonna take one of these boys for now out of here and put it into here. I guess since we're out of stuff at the moment, should we run a vault quick? Try to see if we can get some goodies. Get a couple of resource eye. Geronimo. Elixir. Bonus living, bonus gilded, and plentiful. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're headed north. North it is. Diamonds. We get diamonds. Chromatic cave would be decent. Oh ho ho, it's my favorite room. Let's go. Y'all know I love me a good dragon room. Dude, especially for elixir. Any bets whether this one room gives me all the elixir I need? It's got to, right? Look at this. This is nuts. These are by far my favorite rooms so far. Getting rich. Not exactly the resource we came here for, but admittedly, they're a little sketchy, but they are well worth it in the end. Look at all that bronze and gold. And most of my elixir already completed in like the first couple minutes. Attendant Erin ran to go do something else, so she is not in the chat at the moment. Yeah, I don't think many people have probably seen it just yet, if it just recently came out. Coins, coins everywhere. Yikes. Mobs still hurt when there's that many of them. We actually got most of the coins already. Let's see. How many do we go back for? How hard do we greed this room? I mean, we can get like 50 something gold out of here, so it's a pretty good room. Let's do this. We'll move on. We'll head more north, and then we'll come back for another wave at the end. After all, it would be nice if we could find some chromatic iron. It's awesome, though. I love the freaking dragon rooms. I don't know if we need to go for that or POI at the moment. Thought about it very hard and fast. We do have to find a lodestone as well. Holy cow. Chill. You guys are just spewing out elixir. Nice shorts, dude. Got lucky shorts on. Nice little vault diamond action. I will take it. I'll take it from here, boys. More coins. Coin piles. Let's go. Should stop dashing. Need my mana to regen. Yeah, we have so much time left. We could still loot the absolute crap out of this vault. We're already rich. We're gonna have bonus chest, bonus living, bonus gilded. What more could you want? Dragon rooms, coin piles, or POIs. Oh man, I can't wait to level up Nova some more. So good. So nice and good, like. We're gonna have to start searching for stones eventually. We really got some time actually. Whoa, bro. Fool it with the trident. Oh, I didn't even hit anybody. Yeah, you guys can just hang out down there. That's cool. I don't want to come to your party. No thanks. I'll send a card in the mail. Bum ba dum bum bum. Could really use what, ornates the most? Probably for we could use the knowledge essence too, but boy. Dang, look at all these. What the heck? In terms of the chromatic ironwood, I guess maybe like wooden chests probably good for that. So many vault diamonds, holy cow. This is great. Plentiful with the ores. Yes. Yeah, nice. Nice. Excuse me, sir. I was trying to do something. Fail. Little jerk's probably gonna try to knock me off my. Yep. Just like that. Stick. Oh, it's probably stuck in the cobweb. I see. I understand. There's a lodestone. Dang, got 2 hits and I freaking whiffed. get a safe space. Leave me alone. Holy cow. Did not expect it to be this dangerous down here. Okay, take a deep breath. I don't want to punch anybody until I can heal a little bit. Because that's gonna happen. Some of these guys do like 3 or more hearts, so. Yowza. Excuse me, sir. I do feel like we still would have completed this vault even if it wasn't for the dragon room, which is nice. Zoop. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think I'm probably good here, to be honest. I might call that a vault and just get the heck out of here alive. So we have a lodestone upstairs. Beautiful. Nice, 16,000 XPs. Not a bad little vault. See if we got any good stuff. So many coins. We're friggin' rich. But quite large. I don't know if that's a bit. 10% trap disarm's not bad though. Oops. Like that back, please. Put that in there. Ooh, nice. What is that? Epic sword? Shoveling. That can go in the trash. Reach isn't bad. It's a little big. Few more coins. Pull this bag off as well. Ooh, we got some Omega boots. Omega, 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 Omega. Omega boots that are kind of poop. It might be worth re-rolling. Probably worth re-rolling. Damn, 32. Damn, 32 and a half on there. That's better than what I'm holding. Healing 2 plus. Sheesh. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good sword. Can't put attack on there. %192% soul chance. Damn. 25% stun attack. Ooh, that's actually pretty dang good. Can I put anything on here that would make this like... I could do an extra % damage. It's probably not going to do as good as like extra damage itself though. But ooh, man. What about... Do I have any faceted foci for... No. Not what I wanted. Healing 2 plus cloud is pretty good. I feel like we gotta just roll it though. I don't know. What are these? 13 armor scrappies. What is this? Reforge the tier of a random modifier. I mean, these honestly aren't bad. They're almost as good as the ones I have on. %20 damage boost. It's not a bad idea. I lose 5 armor though. I'm gonna wear those for now, I think. This one I'm not sure what to do with, to be honest. I don't think I have any fundies, do I? Nope. I can make a couple though. Probably worth it for Omega gear, right? Yep. Those are pretty good. I don't know why I bothered with these scrappy boots. Honestly, I didn't think about that. I might just random this. I was kind of thinking it'd be nice to have it for like a soul chance, because I was trying to make a soul chance build here. More Omega, I know, right? We get a lot of Omegas on stream lately, except for I lost all the other ones I had, I think, so far. Well, we got the Omega sword here, but it's going to be... I don't know. I might be able to make this sword better. I just can't decide if I want to go full random. Oh, okay. We have a 370. Okay, I don't care about this soul chance anymore. We're going to random it. We have so much gold now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What is Baneful? Baneful's spiders, right? Why does this not compare? $122.7 DPS, 55.6, 167.1, 65.6. So what, this has a bunch more attack speed. Oh yeah, we have 13% attack speed on the USB 3.0. So I'd have to roll better than the tier 3. I'd have to roll either a higher tier 3 or a tier 4 attack additional for it to be better, I think. So even though that's pretty good, we might be able to do better. 11% attack speed. Shocking hit chance. Be kind of interesting. Or do we try to go for something that's not quite like a full damage build? Fatal strike damage, 16% damage. Fatal strike chance. That's not bad for fatal strike. I feel like we just play with it a little bit since we already have one that's really good. It's going to be tough, I think. Tough to beat. Since we just got that dragon room, though, I'm willing to throw a couple stacks of bronze at it and see what happens. Since we still have a decent amount of crafting potential. +3, what is that crap? Okay, this is the last batch. We got 78 crafting potential left. It's off to a good start. Crap. Poopy. 13.5. Not good enough. 3 chaining. With poison 2 cloud and 10% increased damage. That could be possibly worth a try. I haven't been really enjoying chaining though, to be honest with you. 110 DPS versus 167 DPS. Is the chaining worth it? I don't know. It's worth a try with 3 chaining. It's worth a try. Worth a try, but we'll have to wait and try it another time because we have to see if we can do anything with this here. Probably don't have much for chromatic iron right now. I don't really remember what I needed it for, to be honest. Lucky altar, nice. I don't even know why we needed that. Oh, I think we needed... Well, now we needed to make andesite alloy so that we can even make more metal girders, right? I think so. I think so. Let me make sheet metal. I have a feeling these might come in handy. I feel like I want the rusty ones. Probably. Probably. Ah. Pew, it's not even nighttime. Hey, look, I can see the rope now. It's stuck down there or something? Why did it stop? Investigation! Woo! Weird. Oh, I bet you it hit bedrock before it could get all the way to the bottom. Probably what happened. Which means it couldn't, yeah. It couldn't trigger itself to go back up. Not a problem. We'll just hit the manual override. Hoo-yah. So we were gonna make this smaller, weren't we? Like this? Or is that gonna be too small? I feel like tower cranes are impressively have an impressively small footprint usually, though. Let's try this and see what happens. Because they're all counterbalanced and whatnot, so the weight is directly in the center. Two, three. We do like every... Maybe we do 3 blocks and then... crossbeam. Something like that, possibly. Possibly. I don't know, maybe we go up, 3 or 4 modules. Kind of easy to build like this, actually. Boop, boop, boop. Once we get to here, then we could do some kind of transitional effect that would then start to allow us to run girders this way. And these would be like our main this maybe needs do these have any kind of like connected texture? Maybe we do. Actually, then, if that's the case, I would take these. Run them up here. Okay, we can't even dash to the top of the crane. I think that could look okay. It does bother me a little bit that those don't have cross braces like diagonally. Because obviously for structural purposes, that would be much stronger. And it's very simple. And I wonder if I could put a ladder on these. That's an important question. I want to be able to climb up this beast. Oh, it's offloading. Look at that. Look at all the cobblestone. That's so cool. It's nighttime now. We're in full production, baby. Yeah, I want to try to get some metal ladders up the backside of that if we can. That'd be really nice. Andesite ladders, iron ladders. Let's try this and see if this works. And we can dabble with adders later, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to put these on here. Rick. It's annoying. Where am I? Food. Ooh, it is going to let me do it if I go from the top. Bloop, 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 bloop. Heck yeah. That's a win. Sweet. I need to make iron ladders. Andesite ladder. Maybe like 20 couple. Can I make more metal stuff and things? Probably not. I don't need more sheet metal. I need more of these. Frig. So I think what we need up there is maybe kind of like a box out of this like rusty metal stuff. Oh, you can totally just go easy. That's not so bad. So could I do this? That'd be cooler. Probably, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. That's better. I don't even care if it's not touching there. Make it a little bit, but it's fine. I might move it again, actually. Because then when I go up, I'll go up, yeah, you go up here and you go between the two girders. Because then we'll do 2 metal girders. We'll have to do probably like some kind of box like this up here. This will need to be like a metal grate floor. I wonder if that's gonna look okay. Ooh. I think it can. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I think, ooh, almost fell in that hole. Dude, it's still unloading. Look at that. Look at all the deep slate and the iron and everything. I don't know what's gonna happen to the deep slate, actually. I feel like maybe it's just gonna crush it. We might not want that to be the case, because I don't think you get anything from it. Yeah, I need to put, I think I want to put something here-ish that like sorts out some of this stuff. Do I actually have any of those? I think I had a couple more of those funnels. I just love like having a structure there already. How the heck? How do you do like the Welcome back, Aaron. How was your grocery getting? So I hate dealing with people sometimes. Yeah, I agree most of the time. How... What are those things called if they're not funnels? What are these? Oh, the tunnel. Huh? Okay, tunnel, funnel. I was close. I don't want you to keep crushing everything. Whatever. It's too late now. Doesn't matter. I don't want it to crush like the deep slate and stuff. I don't know if it matters right now, I guess. In the future, it's probably not going to be picking those things up anyway, so I don't think I care. Damn it. Problem solved. If no one else was there, it would have been great. Yes, that is understandable with many things, I feel. Let's grab some of these. Because these boys work great. Let's do a couple of these. Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe some iron. The heck is an iron gate? Some of those. We definitely need some of these somewhere. I saw CWG use these on his airplane, and they are definitely something we need in the build. I feel like the Iron Bridge sports would have been good too, but we're already kind of going with a darker theme. These are pretty sick. Iron bricks. We're gonna have to build something with those. I think the whole... We were talking earlier about this being kind of more like an iron mine type of deal. It could be kind of interesting. Those are nice and cheap too. Yeah, definitely. So we'll go up here. We'll have our little opening here. We'll have a nice rusty mesh floor. We'll obviously have other grates on that side eventually. And then I feel like up here we may have something a bit like this. It's not going to be as tall as I want it to be, but I kind of want this to be on a loop. Oh shoot, that's not going to work, is it? Because if these are on the trapdoors, I think they're gonna break. What if we move this? I have a feeling that's still going to screw that up. Of course, yes. It's fine though, we can just get rid of that. Get rid of that, maybe just do this. Should be fine, I think. Oh, actually, that just pulsed back into there. Second to power this. No, right? You could have those stairs going from the bottom to the top. Might look cool. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. We might save that for a different structure though. Because I think we put this ladder on the back of the crane. I think it's more appropriate. But I do like the idea of that. Is that going to pulse back into this? Is that fair? Every like 2 seconds that blinks? I guess we could just cover this back up. Oh, nope. We just need more girders, counterweight. Let's go, well, it's dark out. We'll go look from afar. It's a crane? Okay, I thought it was a tower. Yeah, it's going to be a crane. We just have to add like the whatchamacallit. But I do like the idea of adding stairs. Maybe when we do like the boiler building or something, maybe we'll add like some stairs around the outside. So there'll be like a long piece horizontally here that goes across. We'll have a big counterweight on this side, and then that side will be hoisting all this junk. I think that looks okay. And our little thing blinks in this. The blinking isn't great. I kind of wish it would just turn on and turn off. So I may change that, add a toggle to it, which we could probably do. Is this working now? That came back up on its own, so that's good. We're pooping out cobblestone again, so that's working. I get it now. The stairs will go on other builds that you do. Yeah. Or, I mean, we still have to build like a whole logging facility over here too. So like that would be another spot that we could use them. But yeah, we'll definitely use them somewhere. Or the wash plant or whatever. The wash plant may probably be like the most appropriate place to use them. Let's see if we can get this toggle in here. It looks okay. I bet there is some other lights that does what you want. Yeah, that's what I don't know if there are like. I probably could use some other kind of light now that you say that. It doesn't have to be a torch, like some kind of lamp or what are those aren't the fairy lights like toggleable, these things? I don't know if they're redstone toggleable though. What if we just use like one of these paper lamps? I think this part still needs this circuit that I want to build to do this. Gotta prime the system. That's fine, we can just get rid of that. I think I like the look of that better. And then maybe we'll try to build a couple different lamps. I don't think you'll really see this stuff very much. I could even move it so it's more towards the middle, which I think I will do probably. So we'll probably just put that. Probably get rid of this. Probably get rid of that. And we'll do here, and then we'll do this. Turn these both to 1 second. And then just take that, prime this. No, it's totally fine. Don't really need to go up there for anything anyway. The on-off is nice. Yeah, I think I like the look and feel of that better. It's more like an actual because, you know, the whole point of that is to stop, like, planes and stuff from crashing into you, right? So it's like, hey, people flying by, blinky light, stay away. I wish I could put it on top of like a iron bar and make it taller and still make it blink, but I don't know if I can do that and make it look good at the same time. So I guess that's what we're dealing with at the moment. I'm wondering if let's try this one. This paper lamp once. Because this would look pretty good. Level? What are we doing? Lever. See, there's your only downfall, is these you can't power on and off. Oops. Bummer. I think we'll stick with what we got for now. Unless like someone comes up with a better idea. You would think since it's turned on, I know, right? You can turn it on and off with your hand, but you can't do it with the use of technology. So what do we need at the moment? We gotta go get our chromatic iron. I think I need to make more andesite alloy so that I can make more beams. So my idea with that is we're gonna do I don't know if we should just do 2 beams out. We probably should get the functional parts in place first, honestly. Because we have to rebuild this right here with our shaft coming straight out of the middle of that. And we also have to get power up to this as well. So maybe I need to go grab my shaft real quick. That's gonna go back down now, isn't it? Dang it. Yeah, this is the interesting part about this is all the moving pieces. In the mix. If it's part of a functional thing, then it would make sure you can make it work first. Yeah. Yeah, because now we're gonna run into I mean, we kind of just smushed all that stuff together in the air, but we got to make sure that we have space for everything. We got to also turn this off so once it gets to the top, it doesn't go back down. Yeah, because we gotta make this. We gotta make it look nice. I think the shaft needs to come right out of the middle of there. And I don't know if our shaft from here is gonna come straight down up, straight up the middle, or if we're gonna run it. Up the side. I guess I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. Whoa, I did not know you could do that. Yo, you can run these right through there. That's friggin' dope. So I was thinking maybe this comes directly out like this. have any like scaffolding blocks. If we do that, we could totally... Where did that go? Did that go that way? We can totally support these. The tough part here is I need to make that match up with the... Well, I can move the stuff below, I guess, too. I was gonna say it needs to match up with the... Actually, I do kind of want this to go out a little farther, I think, because I probably want to make this a big friggin' hole. So I may have to move the cobblestone generator and stuff down below, which is totally fine. So this probably needs to come out to here somewhere. So we need to put the clutch or the gear shift probably back in there, so I can do the flip-floppiness inside. I might want to raise this up to the top. Okay, let's get a bit destructive, shall we? Everything is movable. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, there goes my shit again. Give me back my pulley. Okay, that'll just be fine. Cut the power off. You're getting cut off here, machine. As long as we're not losing too many parts. Yeah, this is all gonna have to move, so it's fine. And that just needs to get hooked back up to the thing. Okay. Here we go. Oh, man, I gotta pee again. Why do I always have to pee? These ladders are great. As long as you start from the top, you can dangle them off pretty much whatever you want. So, okay, here we go. Start over. We got rods hanging in the sky now. So my thought here is if we go gear shift, smack dabalooski right in the middle, then we can put a control block below it so that we can okay, I was just kidding. We're gonna actually put it one block up here, even though it's not in the middle, which is fine, perfectly fine. We're gonna do that boy there, so that we can do small bladder problems. I know, I drink too much. Is this okay? So that we can have there, and it's gonna flip the trapdoor and stuff, but it's not gonna be a big deal, I don't think. That is not what I thought was in my hand. Shoot, I don't have the filters for that. Okay, so that is gonna control. Can I move that? No, I can't. What the hell? It's fine. Welcome to more brain confusion. Silver Soul, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you? A little posture check. I'm doing well, thank you very much. Working on the crane today. Trying to get a little crane construction figured out here. Okay, so we can do... Where did all my... Oh, it's right there. I was like, where did all my shafts go? I have lost my shafts. Okay, so we'll just get our shaft extended nice and thoroughly. out in this direction. No need to worry. We will support our shaft later. I think we might actually move these as well. So we need our toggle switch. We need some filters for that. So that will raise and lower the crane. I think we'll do here is we'll do a couple of bits like this. And then these will go alongside that in both directions. And then, whoop, a little roundabout way to get up there. We'll take our pulley, we'll tightrope walk across our shaft. And then we'll do some seriously sketchy shaft parkour. We'll put our pulley right there. Okay, so that's gonna be where this comes down. I need one piece of cobblestone and one piece of cobbled deep slate. Just set the filter for that. I honestly might as well break all this because it's gonna need to get rebuilt anyway. That's not gonna work because that's silk touch on that boy, so that's not gonna do the trick, is it? I really want to drop a boatload of TNT down that hole, but okay, so we're Brady, what's up? Welcome, welcome. What you drinking? We're drinking some Busch Light. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for coming to hang out. Okay, so we gotta figure out. I need like another switch or another. Maybe I just need like a button. Button or something to trigger this guy, because this will be our receiver. Yeah, watch out for that hole there. So it's got to go along there. I don't know where that other thing went for that. Yeah, I just need like a button to be able to power this occasionally. Because if I power this from here, that will flip that. Okay, so now I guess the part comes here where we need to get this whole thing working. Maybe transfer power from this to that. Actually, do we have one of those? We should have a shaft. This doesn't necessarily have to stay here either, but for now we'll leave it here, I think. Do I have any more supports? No, apparently not. This for a second. So this is all kind of dependent on each other. But the biggest thing right now is that we need power to the top. And I think I might go... Not like that. I think I might go up the outside of this. Or maybe up inside? I don't know if inside will work. I probably need some more gearboxes and stuff. Megan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Doing a little crane building this evening. Yeah, so I need to go into that. So we could go... I don't want to do that. We could just go straight up through here. And then... Gearbox? Ooh, that's going to be in the way. Might have to go. Maybe we go through the outside and then go through the girder and then gearbox here. Otherwise, because there's gonna be another girder here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go. Then we're gonna have to do the gearbox on the outside too, though. I don't like the way that looks. I don't think outside's gonna look good. I might switch where this is at and just go up the middle. Because I could power this from down here. I think this will emit a signal to all directions, if I'm not mistaken. So we should be able to just code that this way. I don't want to go right up the middle, though, because it's not going to have any support. We could go up the side until, like, till it gets to here, I guess. And then we just need a couple gearboxes in the center here, I think. Would be fine. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How we doing? Brady, Silver, Megan, how's everybody? Thank you for stopping in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for joining us for a little crane building activity. Crane building and brain building. all at the same time. What does the sequential gear shift do? Oh, we can like time it to only go a certain... We can program it. I see. I don't think that's necessary. I think we've already done that with our alternate logic. With our manual logic. Your tummy has been bothering you. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better soon. That is never a fun time. I used to have many of troubles with that as a kid growing up. So I understand the pain and frustration. The discomfort. I hope things get a little better for you quickly. What are those things called? Do I have those in my inventory? I swear I grabbed the freaking little guide things earlier. Right there. Is 6 going to be enough? Let's grab a couple more. That looks so derpy. We don't even have enough metal girders to finish that off. I might, can I extend this? I was gonna say I might extend this belt, but I don't know that I can. Let's work backwards here a little bit. So I will need a vertical gearbox there. Should allow me to put power into there. I would need a second gearbox there. Unless I did something really wacky here and did cogwheels all the way down the side of this rather than shafts, which could actually look kind of sick because they'd have to like alternate back and forth, and then I could tie them in. And then I could tie them into the girders along the way. We might just have to try that. Because that could be kind of cool. I know there's a lot of back and forth going on here, but appreciate y'all coming to hang out regardless. Hopefully you are enjoying my behind the scenes creative construction process. As this is what goes into the things that I build in this game. Get sick at work today? Dang, that is no bueno. Sorry to hear it. The dwarf has arrived. Welcome, Sir Gimli. How the heck are you today, dude? Hope you're having a decent day today. Let's going good. Mr. Corey. I don't know. Mr. Corey was my father. Not really. Would this work? That may be a bit intrusive up there. Then the question becomes, where does this go from here? No. These have to go straight down though? Where the hell do you go from here? Can't you just go? Oh, whoa. I'm doing pretty okay now. Home from work, which is always good. Today was a nightmare due to train and people being out of the office, but whatever, it's over. Nice, dude. Well, I'm glad you made it through the day. All right, I'm glad you're here now to hang out a little bit, see some creative construction. We're trying to get the crane up and running today, and it's been a little bit of a doozy, but we're making progress. Let me go to the ground floor here for a second. I feel like I'm... Do I have to go... Can you not do big cog on an angle? Trying to do some cog on cog action here, apparently. Wouldn't it be like this? Cog? No. Do you have to do big cog, little cog all the way? I was wondering, instead of doing shafts, if I did like cogs all the way down, if it would be cool or not. Think you need to use little cogs? Yeah, I think I had to go little cog, big cog, not big cog, big cog. Can't have two big cogs in the same spot. Not enough room in here for the two of us, because then you could go, every other one would be a big cog basically, so I could do big cog, little cog, big cog, little cog, big cog, and we could zigzag like that. Maybe we could try that. It's Josh. What's up? Welcome. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of the journey. Give her a shot. Yeah, let's just slap some cogs in place and see what happens, right? Oh, do we actually have to Fortune Larimar for once? We have so much GD Larimar. Let's try it. We'll cog it up here a little bit. I'm just wondering, like, for a crane, I feel like the cogs might look kind of cool versus just doing shafts all the way down. I mean, it's going to be more expensive, but, you know. Or I don't know. We might end up just going back to shafts anyway, to be honest, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Let's do a little science while we're here hanging out, shall we? Maybe a combination of cogs and belts? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if the belt... I don't really like the... I don't like belts that much in a vertical fashion, but it's possible. It's possible. We'll see. If this looks too messy, we might just have to go... Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. We might just have to go back to the shaft method and just shaft it all the way down. But we'll see. Did I not just make some of these? Well, at least you have people that can help. Not sure if this is gonna look good. I think this might look awful. I might actually hate it. The other pain in the butt here is I don't have any way to place. I guess you just go like that. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Because I feel like this particular design could look cool for something. This just may not be the right place for it. Hopefully this lines up. That doesn't. Excuse me. So my thought was each of these we could stick a cog through there, so like the cogs are supported by the doohickey, which maybe. I don't like how these ones are like floating though. Those are gonna need some support for sure. I could actually like run some of these. I don't know. I'm not sure I like it. And I don't know about that yet, but that could be switched easily with the gearbox. Can't see a damn thing. Gonna have so much torque it may be overstressed. I don't know. Since I'm not gearing down at all, I don't know if it adds more torque. I'm keeping the same gear ratio all the way up, essentially. I wish I had those ladders now. Because this whole operation right now, other than like that's running on its own, but this whole operation here, that and all the crushers and everything is running off this one windmill. I'm not gonna be able to see it anyway because I don't have my goggles on. Thank you, thank you. Damn, yeah, I don't have my goggles on. Shoot. Hmm. I don't think I like it. Looks very busy. Not in a bad way. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense for this particular application. I think it would look better to just have a singular shaft running up. I'm gonna have to break all these now too. God dang it. Yeah, let's go up top. What are you thinking using Create without goggles? I had them on before. I must have taken them off at some point. My apologies, Aaron. So I will need another gearbox up there, but then I'm... Damn it. Ah, you suck. That one needs to be a gearbox. And then I can just go supports against those. Zip. In one side, out the other. Dang it. I'm terrible at this. Oh my gosh. The thing I don't like here is that I have to either extend the conveyor, which I think I would have to add another section to, or I have to do like an awkward deal here. I could put like a little something here to kind of enclose that though. Maybe one set of cogs on the top or bottom section just for visuals, then shaft running the rest. Yeah. So like here, I'm gonna do those. Would be the idea. Breaker. Turd. So I like the way these shafts look with supports on them like that. So I think for this internal part, it'll be nice and easy just to do these like so. I think that looks good enough from the outside. Maybe. I think that's fine. I don't know. I don't know if I like that much either. But then I think I need to make... Well, I need one more gearbox at the top. And then I need to figure out this part here. Because this should be powered off that. So I could just do... some kind of support there. I like that. Maybe you can make a gearbox in the bottom for looks, and also a sneaky way to set the orientation of your conveyor belt the right way. Well, the conveyor belt's going to be what's powering the crane, actually. It's the power's coming from the windmill through the conveyor over to here. And this is going to go both directions, so it doesn't really matter. But I don't hate the idea of doing like an actual visible gear conversion here. I just think it's kind of awkward because I have to do like a 2-stage deal right here somewhere. I'm not quite sure how to do that. I do kind of want to gear this down actually, so it does go faster. So maybe I can figure out a way to do something with that here to make it look kind of okay. That's annoying that even like that one kind of like clips the ground a little bit. If I do that, this basically has to go there. And then ooh, it would have been nice if I could go like that. Because that feels... and then we got to figure out... the hell? Ah, what I was going for there. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Are you having a drill hooked up to it? No, I don't think so. I could, so what I was thinking here is I could just literally do a straight conversion here, which makes this not that fast. Whoops. But I could do like Gimli was suggesting earlier. The hell? Why can't I put that? That's what I was trying to do. I could put that like that and then put a belt between the two of these. It doesn't give me my my gear ratio change at all. So this is still quite slow. Maybe what I need is my speed controller. So yeah, originally I might use the drills to, I don't know. I thought about having a drill, but the end goal for the crane is actually to have just kind of like a platform. So it's like lifting resources out of the ground, and it will be lifting the cobblestone from the cobble generator down below. So it will have function, but it's not actually going to be digging because this hole is already going to be dug out. But I have been using it to dig this hole currently, but this hole I want to make much bigger and kind of like more rough around the edges. So it may have some type of, it'll have like a platform on it that transports materials is kind of the idea. So like a platform full of chests and stuff. Yeah. That's kind of the idea. So it's more of just like a hoisting materials out of the ground, and then they'll get put onto the belt. I just really don't know what I'm trying to do with this part of this. I mean, I suppose I could just like encase this in like a small structure or something if I don't like the way it looks. And that would kind of solve that. Or maybe if I did like a more gears and then I kind of like fenced it in, like this was like a little fenced in area. Where's your hard hat? OSHA might show up. I got it on, man. We're hard hatted up. Oh, you mean that hard hat? I do have it. Let me go pee quick, and then we'll get back to this confusion. Be right back. There we go. We are so compliant. Ugh. It's already almost 7 o'clock. Dang. I feel like this light got brighter. Yeah, OSHA can't stop me now. Got my hard hat on, drinking my Busch Light. We're unstoppable. Let's see. Unless we're on a chromatic iron. Fuck. How is this even possible? Alright. Let's have a vote. Who do we steal chromatic iron from today? I mean, which store do we go to get chromatic iron from on the server? Any suggestions? Any volunteers? Anyone want to volunteer their favorite server member to give me their resources? What else do we need? Does Hellfire have a shop for it? We can go check that first. I didn't know he had a shop. Or you mean the shop? I think I get it now. I'm not really catching on to the jokes today, Gimli. I think I'm a little slow. I think I understand. I think I understand now. My brain is apparently at half speed today. I understand perfectly. $12.6K. Isn't that like a full drawer load? I know Hellfire and C-Dubs have ore manipulation, but I know, yeah. Yeah, I know that there's totally a shop. Funny thing is that there was a free day. They were having a free sale on chromatic iron. Who would have guessed? Look at that. We got 3 of these left. Doink. Yeah, I think this should be... I think this is the last piece we need to make it actually function. But the aesthetics are what is the hard part. See, I've said this many times already, but like just making this whole thing work would have been a piece of cake, right? I mean, it was already working. Free 99, yeah. But trying to make things also look the way you want them to. In a fashionable sense. Can be much more complicated. Is it not going? Oh, it was going, right? Oh, this one's not going the right way. Shoot. I think that one needs to be vertical too, right? To be fair, he said anyone could take, yeah. Most of the, I mean, pretty much everyone on the server is like more generous than I'm willing to accept most of the time. So most of them are more than willing to give resources. Ooh, is this shaft too long or is it just not supported enough? Or is it just doing a weird thing? Because it's all the way to the top. Pulley's doing some funky stuff, man. Blue, what's up? Welcome. How are you, Blue? Long time no see. Hope everything's going well for you. Thank you for stopping by. I feel the same time. Same sometimes about taking iron from yeah, from server mates. Everyone's super helpful and friendly. I'm just usually not willing to take resources sometimes, but also sometimes it's like, okay, well, we've been struggling for this for long enough. Going good. Just stopping by before my lunch break ends. Nice. Hopefully you have a wonderful lunch. Is this thing on its way down? I can't even tell. Like the world's slowest thing. That's why I should have toned it down. Oh, there we go. I don't know why the hose disappears, but nice. So now the idea would be that we could build a little doohickey based around this guy. You want to suffer? Yeah, I guess. You know, just something about working for the stuff you got feels good, right? Just makes the game feel better to me. Like, if I start taking too many handouts, then it's like, well, I might as well just go play creative, you know? I don't know. I'm a weird person. Anything good for lunch today, Blue? What's for lunch? I could go for some lunch. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm just having Bush Light and Gushers fruit snacks for dinner so far. Classic. Classic dinner of a single man. Oops, I actually wanted that piece. Okay, that's a placeholder. Gas station sandwich with cheese Chex Mix. All right, let's go. You're about on par with my dinner so far. It sounds reasonable. So we might just have to tear a big hole into this place with my indestructible Paxel, or whatever this thing's called. The Reaper. Ooh, excuse me. And Powerade, nice. Even for a single man, there is delivery. Yeah, that is fair. But for a single broke man, delivery gets expensive. Is it snowing bad over here? No. I don't know if you know this or not, Blue, but I am in Colorado now. And, no, it's actually like 70 degrees today and sunny. It doesn't really snow that much here in the mountains, oddly enough. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to ask, oh, well, Fires isn't here. I'm not sure what the weather's like in Wisconsin today. Wisconsin, eh? I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need to build a fancy, dancy platform doohickey. Okay. This is the new technical terminology here. We're switching gears from function to form, I guess. We need some barrels, all right? Step 1, make barrels. Okay, I can make 2 barrels. Wow. Please, thank you. We're going to run vaults with you in the background. Lurk mode activate. Sounds good, Aaron. Good luck on your vaults. Hopefully you don't die. It's funny to say it that way, but, you know, we believe in you. What am I doing? I don't know how to friggin' spell stuff. Damn, I got 1,000 birch logs. I need to make some drawers for loggage here pretty soon. A dozen, maybe? Probably good for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How are we gonna do this? Could we do ropes that look good? Maybe. I feel like we need some trapdoors for the sides of this, or the bottom of this, actually. What's gonna look the best though? Coconut trapdoor? Train trapdoor? Iron trapdoor? Question mark? Walnut trapdoor, maybe? What happened to my musica? We'll just start that over again. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? How do we make that? It's probably not that. Dark oak? No. Spruce? No. Maybe? Spruce might be the move, to be honest. And then how do we make it look like it's attached? I really wish we could do ropes at an angle. Or do I just have pulleys in here? What else? Have a wonderful rest of your evening, Blue. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your day. How do we make this look good? That is the question. Maybe some of those, and then I'm wondering if we should use like fence. Okay, here, I have an idea, okay? I have an idea. Okay. It's gonna look a little bit weird, maybe. What do I want to do, like a 5 wide? Probably bigger, right? Maybe like a 7 wide? How am I supposed to... I want to like raise this up a little bit, but... I guess we're gonna need a big hole here anyway, right? So my idea would be to do something like this. And then I have no idea how to tie in. Ooh, could I do that? That make any sense? Okay, let's try to get something. This isn't gonna make any sense at all until it's like put together, and then I feel like it's gonna make a lot of sense. Maybe. Or it might still not make any sense, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot more trapdoors. Am I gonna be able to use trapdoors is the other question though. Maybe I should test that first. Maybe I should use slabs instead of trapdoors. It's a pretty hefty rig currently. I don't think I like these pieces either. I have a lot of mixed opinions at the moment. What's a good transition from that bright ass pipe to something that blends in a little better? But also gets a little narrower. Do a decent amount of slabs for the bottom, I think. Could maybe do a little chain. Ooh, do I have big chains? I do. Yeah, that could be good. Little nap by the river quick. Attached to there. And then my thought here was... I'll literally just pile a boatload of chesticles in here. And the part that's... I feel like I need to put like a little apron or something underneath it. Because I'm going to have to put a importer or the storage doohickeys like under here. Maybe that doesn't look that bad there. Or maybe we put that like underneath. And all these could actually be stairs maybe instead of slabs. Ooh. We might be getting somewhere, all right? Bear with me, bear with me. We're going for a little adventure here. The part of the problem is that I don't know like what all things I can have attached to a structure like this and what things I can't. So I know I can't have like any gravity blocks, I'm pretty sure. But I can have all kinds of other stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I didn't know what to do, so I did nothing. How do I get down there? It's a very large hole. The other part I just realized is that I'm gonna need that little storage interface to boop up with something out here. And I suppose it could also be dangling from the crane. So it gets to the top and there's something underneath the main mast here that shoots it out, and then that poops off of there down to here. That could work. That could work just fine. See, I'm trying to think of how this is gonna look both from above and from below. Which is why this may be a better option. suppose this could be like that too. Not work because I have to be touching. Must be. So that'd be fine. Do that. And then like that. Let's just do a little test lift here, maybe. Little load test. Make sure this thing's actually going to move. Why is it doing that? Is it because my shaft is unsupported? Wait, did that not do the thing? Oh, it did break that off. Okay. It's an easy fix, right? Easier if I had one freaking rusty block, but we'll go like this for now. I honestly wonder if that's what the problem is there. I don't know why I'm like lagging. Just toss something that might work in Discord. I don't know if it matches the look you're going for, but it was about the only thing I could come up with for a gearbox. Interesting. I will check it out. Maybe. I feel like the server's crashing. Or am I lagging? Oh, shit, okay. any problem, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Please hold. We are dropping all the frames at the moment. You'll have to play around with that a little bit more once we get the rest of this kind of figured out. I'm not sure why this isn't working, if it's because this isn't supported or something. Which would be kind of wild if it's like, oh hey, there's not enough structural support here. Not sure why that's like glitching out when it tries to pull like that. What's the redstone up top flickering? It's just a light. Just for the light to go on and off is all. I'm not sure whether this is having a problem like trying to hoist though. I'm quite confused. Much confusion. Yeah, for some reason like going up, it's like struggling. I wonder if it's like too slow or something. Let's maybe just slap something together here real quick with like a higher gear ratio. And it's still doing it. What the heck? Alright, I gotta find out if that is because... what I think it's because... I don't think the redstone should be interfering with anything. Because the redstone really shouldn't have like any effect on create parts for the most part. I think I'm wondering if it's going to be interesting if this is actually the case, but I'm wondering if it's because that the pulley is like too far cantilevered out without any structural support. I don't know if that's the case for sure or not, but logically that would make sense. So like, hey, this is this can't pull this up because it's gonna break. But I don't know if that's the case for sure or not. But it would be kind of cool if it was. So I'm wondering if I finish this out with some support out here like it's supposed to have. If this will make any difference at all. Because it's how I intend for this to be. It's still kind of glitching a lot, but it is hoisting now. That's crazy. Is that actually the case? You actually might be right, Gimli. You're 100% right. Because this block is literally powering the gear shift down below. Oh, that's funny. It still wasn't pulling it up before, though, which is weird. No, you were definitely right the first time. I didn't realize that. I was wondering why it was like flashing, and now that I look at it, it's like pretty obvious. But that makes a lot more sense. But this wasn't hoisting it before, and that time it actually hoisted it, but it's still like flashed. But yeah, this is 100% why that was doing that. So thank you for your suggestion. So we have to reorient this slightly. Yeah, you're spot on there, man. I didn't even realize, even after you said it, I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it was powering this block, which is directly on top of the gear shift, which was causing that to flicker. Perfect. Yeah, I just got to rewire it a little bit here. We'll be just fine. Appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, we're good now. The coolest part about this is that we can literally ride on this thing. So now that we got that figured out, I mean, I wanted to build this like this anyway. So it's fine that we got that in there. But let's see, what does this platform look like from down below? And we do have it ramped up in speed quite a bit now. I think I might just add like a skirt around the outside of that. Doesn't look bad, but obviously that looks like a little bit detached. I want to know if I can put trapdoors on that thing, because I feel like I can make it look a little better with some trapdoors. Or maybe throw some logs under there. Maybe run a H-shaped girder underneath, so it looks like the platform has metal supports on it. I thought about doing that too. I actually thought about doing that and attaching it to the chains. That would be kind of sick. The thing that's tough with the girders is that they don't attach to other stuff well. Like, they only attach well at the ends. Like, things don't sit well on top of them, and things don't attach well to the side of them. So they're hard to build with. My thought here is, what if we did... what if we did logs? So that this was supported like... like this way. It's gonna look too chunky though, isn't it? Or do I just raise this up? Probably looks better like that than anything. And then maybe here we fix this with some logs. Something like that doesn't look too bad. It gives it a little support at least. And I'm wondering if maybe like here, if we should pop these off and do like an H frame with these logs instead of with wood. Feel like that could still work. Should I missed one? Then I wanted to see could we get away with putting trapdoors on here somewhere? feel like they'd have to go out a layer. Something like that. I wonder if that would look good if we did like a border. I don't know. I kind of like the flat platform look. And then I wonder, it'd be so cool if we could put like a lantern or something on this thing, but I don't know if it's gonna allow us to do that. I hate that the rope doesn't show. That's so annoying. Needs a green brass lantern. Yeah, we'll try a lantern. I don't know if a lantern's gonna work. Well, when it moves, it might break. But I definitely think like a couple lanterns or like some kind of decoration in there would be nether brass. Some kind of decorations on there would be really nice. Or even like the copper lantern. And then I don't know. I feel like I need some of some like iron ores or something. Or maybe I don't know, some kind of like ore blocks to mix in with the barrels would be kind of nice. So there's like a pile of stuff in there. Soul flame lantern. The blue would look cool as well. Yeah. Let's see if a lantern will stay in there or not. I have a feeling that it's not going to stay, but that looks kind of cool. But yeah, like I do have the blue over there. Let's just see if it works. Oh, it does work. Ooh. I kind of want to hang one from the middle, but maybe one on either corner. Because basically now if we place anything inside this this green rectangle here, anything that's adequate, it will just ride along. And all these barrels are meant to be functional so that when this gets to the bottom, it will actually fill up with stuff. So I want to get like some different like ores and stuff to put on here, I think. Probably be better to have like cobblestone. Considering that's what we're gonna be hauling. But it'd be cool to have like some iron or something on there too. Whoops. Damn. We're gonna have to replace that or it's gonna drive me nuts. Does it work to hang from the bottom on a small chain? I think it probably would, but it would interfere when it gets to the bottom of the world. We would have a problem with it. I guess we'd have like clearance issues, which wouldn't be a big deal. I could raise up the stuff at the bottom, but that's probably true. Yeah, put the barrels in the middle where you can't see them. True. I wanted to make a couple of cobble slabs. I don't know like what type of blocks we should be. What kind of mine this should be. I kind of want to make it like maybe I should put some like chromatic iron on there or something, because it looks freaking sweet. I really don't think these fit in now, but I don't know what else to put here. I actually wonder if I could put a couple of metal girders across there. I think they're a little too obnoxious though. I can get on board with that. Rock chromatic iron blocks maybe? Yeah, I think that would look really good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's 100 times better. 100 times better, I say. If I put rock chromatic on though, I think I need to get soul lanterns instead of the green ones. I need to double check and make sure that's gonna actually lift though. Every block we put on there, we gotta make sure it's actually gonna hoist. Ooh, ooh, that looks so good. And it looks pretty sick from underneath too, honestly. You know what the craziest part is? We could probably still put drills underneath this platform and actually have it drill through the world, which I might do for the initial stage, to literally drill this hole out where it needs to go. Yeah, that's looking spicy. I like that a lot. Just want these stairs to wrap a little bit nicer. Yeah, let's try a little bit of raw chromatic and some soul torches or soul lanterns. Unless there's any other lanterns that I can think of. I don't know. Can I make more drills by chance? How big do we make that? I don't have any raw chromatic. I think like this deep slate chromatic iron or this would look the best. Or like a mix of the two. Maybe a black chromatic steel block. It'll be kind of sweet. Dude, I wonder if we could illuminate the bottom of it. How cool would that be? Let's not get too carried away though. And we need to add some more support to that as well. I'm pretty happy with that. So what do we got here? 5 by 7. That would be a lot of drills to put underneath there. I don't think we're gonna do that. But that would be sick. What is that? 5 times like 35 drills. Plus he's got a lot of drills, right? We need so much chromatic iron just to do that. I wonder how far those portable storage deals reach. I think it's only like 2 blocks. I guess down there it doesn't really matter though, because you're never really going to see down there, I don't think. So we can just line that up wherever. But up here, we will need to get this part figured out. And obviously we have to dig a big old hole too, but so this guy basically How many blocks down does that actually need to be? One. Quite a few. Okay. So we're gonna have to go 1, 2, 3. Did I do 3 chains? 3 chains plus that. It's actually good that I raised that up. So it's like 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you probably have to put that like all the way down here. I almost just spleef myself. Something like that, maybe. And we'll just have to put like a hanger deal behind there. I wonder if we can go from a portable storage directly into a chute. I don't see why not, right? Like, would this work if I went directly into that? And then went out the side. Find a trick for finding chromatic iron. Doesn't take too terribly long once you're down where you need to be. Y minus 45 and mine along the chunk border. Focusing on chunk corners. Best spawn chance. I've been just getting all my chromatic iron from the vaults lately, to be honest. Because I don't really feel like going to mine for it in the overworld. But I'm sure your strategery is quite acceptable. What are the chances this lines up right where I need to be to plop down on top of this? Not quite, huh? I was on to 3 chromatic iron, couldn't run the risk of not finding enough to make more crystals due to a bounty. Had to go mining? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Oh, man. It's been a long night. It's been 4 hours already. We might have to wrap it up for today. I think we made some really good progress. This thing is freaking sweet. Big fan of that. Can we take a picture of that? It looks dumb though when it's just floating. Look at that. They schmooched. I might have to lower that one actually. Because we need that to be one below the switcher. Shoot, which I didn't figure out a spot of where I was going to put the redstone detector yet. You know what else we could do? I would like it to unload at the top. I was gonna say we could unload it down here at like ground level. But then we still have to have a redstone detector up above here somewhere. And I don't know where I'm gonna put that yet because I forgot to think about that part. Which is not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. We got most of a crane built though, so I'm pretty satisfied with that so far. A lot of details left to come, as usual. That's gonna do it for today's live event. I appreciate everyone coming to hang out for it. We had some fun doing some building, and we got a lot more to do, to be honest. So we might have to do some more of these in the future, where we just hang out and do a little creative construction. But that's going to do it for today. Thank you for being here, and hopefully I'll see you again soon.